Okay, the stream always starts off good, the quality, and then it deteriorates over time. What I've got on the screen is the Warframe. There's the audio one. So we've got audio, we've got our video. I got cut off there in the last stream, but here we are. That's why I just left it. Didn't try to come back. I didn't get streaming yesterday. But I'm here to talk about Nightwave in 2 weeks' time. It's showing us here that we're going to get a mere shockwave coming soon. Listen for the glitch in the signal once it's live on August 12th, 2026. The other thing they're promoting there is TennoCon major reveal trailers, which are on YouTube. The music, it was created with collaborators. Tenno VIP Soul. Here's what you should know before the event on September 4th. If you've got tickets and stuff and all for that or whatever. World Tour continues 11th to 7th, 2026 that was. View from the top, official song release. But then they've obviously did that as well for the collaborations. Which you can check all that out on YouTube. On the Warframe or on here. This is the Warframe website. We'll go in and check Amir coming soon, because that's why I've got Nightwave up there. So doing your Nightwaves, if you haven't completed them for this cycle, if you want to call it, this campaign, what would you call it, campaign, to get the Regalia collection, which is very good. You get and then you get the Telteran Ephemera, the Velox mod. What's that? On hit, gain 0.6% ability strength up to 60% maximum. Consumed on your next ability cast. Everyone probably would have went through all this anyway when it was released for this week, for the Nightwave as well. There's lots of other dailies. There's your, what do you call them? Sanctum Atomica. What do you call that? Test you do. There's your Tashin for your, that's every day for your Steel Path. What else is there? Dailies, there's sorties, dailies instead of weeklies. Archon Hunt for your weekly. Your Clem, if you do that, or your Iatan sculptures, which, as I was trying to point out in the last stream about Maru, if you do Maru, it would be nice for them to add more about Maru, because there's that whole codices things, arcane codices, if I can get it right. So I'm going to work through these. What have we got? Deploy a Spectre. We'll donate the Lavarian. Coven Siphons, I don't mind them. Collect 15 degrees in the single Deviri session or run the circuit. I'll have to check. That's your circuit as well in Deviri. If you're doing your incarnates. Relic runs. Enemies, which you'll get anyway. Mission completions, you'll get anyway. Extremists. And the index. Back to the campaign, which then you get your armor bundle. There's a Signa, a Warframe slot, which they always, which is always handy. Your Riven Scythers, I collect them. There for your ship on your loading screen. Some Dala. Skins for your pets, if you're into that. I like the sigils sometimes, depending on which one it is. If you're deeper into this enticing sigil. Seems to suit Wisp perfectly there, like done that. Sits right in there. Looks like magic. Honestly, consider putting that on her there. It's interesting. A former bundle. The weapon slots as well, which is worth working for. An elemental vice for changing your elemental types on your tenant weapons, I think, is it? Or is it just Coda weapons? Or Kuva weapons? Kuva weapons, every now and again I would drop into how we look at the Kuva weapons. Do a wee Kuva run every now and again. Or a leech. It's another thing you could be doing. And then there's emotes, if you're into emotes. Arcane adapters, I collect them. Glyphs, if you're the glyphs are a big thing at the minute. So there's something for the Veneto, 100%, 120% additional damage matching the target's weakness. Does not combine with other damage types though. I have to look at my mods to see what I've got on Veneto. But there's a bit for everyone and everything. That skin's even nice for the bows. If you're into that. Everybody's always into it. I suppose the fashion frame. I just didn't know what bow to put it on.
Let's get back to it.
And I'm looking forward to the shockwave one. Veneto. And let's look it up. Where is it? I have the skins for the Skrindo. I can't pronounce that properly. Where's it?
All set. Service your weapon.
Screen.
Myself.
Look at the Amir shockwave coming soon here. So rewards include. Are we getting the reward list this time around? It'll earn 1999 themed Growback Skandana, Kane Cell Omnicycle Regalia, T-Satas Oculus, and much, much more. Stay tuned. Yeah. This is this room as well, running late. Fables and Frontiers. Yeah, I like that there for the Dungeons and Dragons thing. It's very interesting. That might be, if people are into that. Don't know if I'll pay much attention to it. Entirely separate from the new series of Nightwave Mix rewards. There's also a brand new 6-day Kim mini narrative adventure in the form of Fables and Frontiers running late, releasing August 12th. Allow the mischievous technophile Amir to guide you through this bite-sized take on Fables and Frontiers tabletop game from the world of Warframe in 1989. To unlock Fables and Frontiers running late, you must complete the Hex quests final and reach level 5 or rank 5 with the Hex Syndicate and Kim chemistry of close rank 5 with Amir himself. Earn several new rewards from Fables and Frontiers, including all new Omnicycle Sitara, that's the wee thing that just hangs off it. Glyphs for each member
Everything
of the
in
Hex.
orders, operator? Is
Several
that a
return
pun?
rewards mix of them, volume 8.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
We'll have a look at the volume 8 in a minute. All of these can be redeemed from the mirror by ringing a bell in the new era of Halloween with Central Mall in exchange for X standing. Please note Fables and Frontiers Running is a permanent addition to the Kim system that you can access anytime by meeting the correct prerequisites and is not tied to Nightwave Mix, Amir Shockwave, so it's going to obviously stay. What is Nightwave? And that just explains that it's a radio broadcast hosted by Nora Knight, or in this case, Amir of the Hex, focused on the latest series or stories of the Origin system. Nightwave is also a series of daily, weekly, and now acts, all of which offer new and useful and often entirely new rewards. Very beneficial. That was the summer stuff coming up there. So what's new? Shadowgrapher, Constellations, and Tau coming soon. Let's go back. I don't know if he is. Let's change this screen over to the wiki. How do we do this? I have to close that one down. Put that one on. And then add another one. So we'll go over and check the Warframe Wiki. Is it showing it there on the stream? Over on the stream. Maybe a bit late in the studio here. What's it doing? Seems a wee bit. Alright, anyway. Streams the rate lower. But what have we got to? The forums, all the different social media links. J Constellations is here. What's new? Next update, Iceblade of Naren Fall Warframe update that is slated to release in fall 2026. This page will be updated as more information is about the update is revealed at TennoCon 2026. Let's have a quick look at that. Well, doesn't say anything about it. New Warframe Naren, Citrine Prime, and a rework for Banshee. Weapons, Stephalos Prime. Cosmetics in the market is Corvex Deluxe, Banshee Deluxe, Citrine Prime Access Cosmetics, Operator and Drifter Suit, and New Conqueror Signa. So why need another? Crazy to be getting a cold frame after all these years. Yeah, we have Frit. There's the comments. We have Frost. Why need another? Well, we've got how many electric frames? Well, technically, I don't know if Wisp is an electric frame, but pure electric would be Volt and Gyre, and then Chroma, I suppose he does electric. You know, there's 2 toxin frames. Is there 2 or 3? I think Saren, and Rexia. So, and then there's 3 fire frames. Again, whatever you want to call Chroma. So you've got a Uriel, which everyone's going to use anyway, Temple, and Ember. And I'll explain that in a minute. Put that as a side note. give me a second to write that down. So get back to it. Don't know if you've seen that. If that comes up, does it? No, it doesn't. So I was just using a notepad to write something down about that. So we're not getting anything else. Let's have a look at this Naren. Who's Naren? What's that? Does it show us? Naren is upcoming female ice-themed Warframe, slated for release in the Iceblade of Naren Fall Update. Acquisition, crafting, notes, trivia, and media. So we have a breakdown already of what our parts are. Is that crafting? The 66th Warframe to be released. Naren's name was announced in TennoCon 2026. More information about her will be revealed in September. Devstream 197 in Seoul in South Korea. Naren is a South Korean name. It stems from Narada, meaning to fall from the sky, or poetically interpreted as blessing from the sky. She is the second ice-themed frame after Frost. Other Warframes that inflict cold damage and or status include Gauss. Yeah. Ureli. Does Ureli do cold? I thought she did blast. Citrine, obviously, is status. They both do. It must be status. Chroma is an obvious one. Komi, which is random. And Lavos, yes, that's the one. Forgot about him. Are mixed elementalists, yeah. Me personally, Lavos is probably one of the better frames, but again, I can't. Me personally, I can't. Prefer one over the other. They're all great frames in their own right. They do their own thing. That's what the does, and that's the design of them. Technically, they don't have a blank canvas frame as such to work on all of them, so you can do any damage. Komi maybe because it's random. Naros maybe because he's sand themed, if you want to say. Rhino is they're called gun frames, which they enhance the gun damage and stuff in order with roar and abilities and can't be harmed. You like Excalibur as well. They would be sort of like your canvas at the same time, but with an ability. Excalibur's got your exalted weapon. I like to use Valkyr for that very reason of Excalibur instead, because Valkyr has that immortality, or you can just jump straight over to your melee weapon without having to think about weaponry. I do have to update her with Arcanes here. Let me see, what was I going to do there? What was the mod, wasn't it? Let me see. I'll find that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. Where is it? Is that it? No. Well, I haven't upgraded it anyway, or what do you call that? Fused it? Is that what you call it? Fusion? Huh. Can't even find it. There's it. It's, what do you call this? Window on it? Doesn't say what. Seven white or moderate. 7 was should be in here somewhere. Was it a Y moderate? Was it moderate? It's 9, 7. Where's it? Oh, it wasn't moderate. It was. Let me get this right. Is that Naramon? Yep. So I was wrong. That's why. Naramon. So let's see if we can put it in here somewhere. So additional damage matching the target's weakness does not combine with other damage types. So if it is flat slash, that's its weakness, then it will put 120% additional damage matching the target's weakness. It's just been about putting it in this question. What do I remove? Really critical chance. A combo multiplier. Additional combo count chance when wielded by when wielded by Caliban. Critical chance stacks with combo multiplier. That's why I put that in there. 100% chance to increase melee combo counter when slash deals damage. Damn it. Have I got an 8? I might do. So we could probably drop that in, right? Go for Naraman. What's that? Slash and puncture. Much puncture? 500. 75. What's that? Heat? 300. What happens when we do this? It drops. So technically I'm getting, what's that, 30, 40, 50. If that was back on, so I'm getting an extra 50% with this if it lands on slash. So it's basically like a random modifier. Don't know if you can see that. I'm going to have to switch that off. Let's close this. Bring that back up onto the screen. Close the source. Right. So that's what I was saying. This sentient incision is increasing it by 50% from my 75 jagged edge on slash. If it's a big if, one of the weaknesses proc. Let me see. Additional damage matching the target's weakness. Additional damage. matching the target's weakness. Let's see if we've got any primes or anything we can use. Elementalists. It's just to sort of try and push that up a bit. Can we do anything with it? We got heat. Let's see if we put a format in it. Need a format here so we could. I'll get me the full crit again. And we could probably increase the heat with molten heat, molten impact. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. We'll put a format in. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, isn't it? So if we do this, and add that back in, there we go. We just about got a wee bit back there. We clawed some of it back of the damage. We lost the status. The combo should make up for that. You're sort of, when it comes to modding, or theory modding, or whatever you want to call this, when it comes to like doing these mods, you're always going to lose out on some other stat. So say I increase slash, I could lose out on impact or puncture or heat, you know, because I'm having to put the mod, because you have to physically put the mod in. So I have to take another mod out. So I try to compensate. That's what everyone tries to do. It's called min-maxing. You're sort of compensating for one thing while you're overcompensating for the other. So you can have massive crit, but low damage. When the crit lands, it multiplies it. So say, what's that on base? What's a base? 200? So say like I start putting this in for crit. Where's crit damage? Say like, what do you call it? Steel. There's crit chance. Just put it in. I'll go first. That increases it. So now we've got our damage, but massive crit. 500 plus 2 when it crits. So that's 1,000 already. I'm rough-estimating the numbers. I'm not being exact. I'm not sitting here going, what's that, 522.5 times 2. And then getting it out, and then that's 1,044 or 1,045. You know, I'm not going to sit here and calculate small numbers. It's a rough estimate. You're not going to sit and count every number when you're running through a mission. Oh, I didn't do that extra 1 point damage. That's not how people play the game. I just like to get the total. Everyone wants to get big numbers. If the crit lands, I hit 3.4 times the damage. So if the crit lands, say, which is more likely going to do it because we've got critical chance combo multiplier, critical chance stacks with combo multiplier, and then slash combo multiplier. If you can get them to land, that's why I have slash up there. Sort of you work the layout as well. It goes from this to the next mod, this mod to this mod to this mod to this mod to this mod, right? So swap these around. I want the crit to land. Do the damage first. Get the crit to land. Slash the to build. Maybe get the additional damage. Then the crit to drop in if it does, and then additional damage, and then your heat on top of it. Plus your arcane, which is your when your ability casts 60% corrosive damage on melee strikes. Is there one here for crit? I think it's just yeah. 1 critical damage for 10% puncture status chance on the melee weapon. Critical chance on heavy attack. Duplicate damage on base. 100% chance for your attack to strike a second time. Electricity. What's retaliation? 30% melee for every 200 current shields up to 420%. Magnetic damage, right? So out of them, you're sort of guessing. It's a guessing game. Status effects, 3 additional stacks when knocked or flung. Right, so we're going to level this up. We're going to do our Night Wave. And we'll do the Sanctum Atomica. We have a few relics to run. We have Volodymia to do. Both.
We did not think of the sentience as a them so much as an it. We faced legions hurled at us with no more regard for their individual lives than corpuscles have. There were cells in the body of a sprawling, malevolent mass. We were, I think, too conditioned by our experiences with the infestation, a hive mind of quite a different order. The sentients had been given a mandate to evolve, and their only model of the endpoint of such evolution was us. They were returning to the origin system not just to obliterate the Orokin, but to replace them and ultimately perfect them.
Very good.
Please select destination.
Ten extremists. Tech with melee weapons. So this is similar to your...
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Syndicate missions. Me personally, I have a gripe with it because when you do this assignment, then you have to come back to this screen to collect your reward, to get to reopen and go in for the next assignment. Instead of it just stacking. So say I go in and I do extremists, 10 extremists of tech rot. I shouldn't have to come back to collect the reward. It should start stacking the next assignment, like Nightwave. So then you can do tech rot with melee weapons, and it stacks them. Then then you can carry on. The reward stacks. Once you do the 100, it takes you to the next page. Then it carries on to do 300 enemies. So technically I've done 400 enemies. Then it stacks your reward. Then you have to go to Skuldra and do another 350. Stacks your reward. Well, one thing I could give away is obviously I could let away with is the birthday. So say it stalls you for the birthday until you come to this screen. Then you do the birthday if you're doing it or not, or you're skipping it. Then you go to the next one. Kill your 300 in Skuldra. It goes into 500 enemies now. So that's technically 850 enemies you've killed. You just carry on doing the Skuldra. Stacks your reward. Then it does Skuldra with melee weapons. It's coming back to the screen is the delay that I don't like. I don't have to come back to the screen. Then we've got our sorties.
I see you!
Let's do this. Corrosive. Make life easier for myself instead of using that one. Corrosive weapon. So corrosive weapon. Toroid. Oh, the Synapse is a corrosive weapon. Oh, this would be good. I'll change over to corrosive boss. Where is he? Hydroid. This thing's been annoying me as well, the Helios, because it keeps scanning everything. Let's do this. Don't know why that keeps scanning everything. It's already got all of them. Just keeps wasting the scans.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why does it just keep scanning everything?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. How much more does it need to scan? Another job well executed.
Keep going. Survival.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Life support activated. Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support has been replenished. Tenno, prepare for life support. Additional life support has arrived. Life support has been replenished. Life support incoming. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Need air support. Where is it? Where's my air support?
Get ready for a capsule. Security bypass initiated. Another life support capsule is now available. Life support activated.
Can't move, if you get shot in the hand and everything.
Life support has been replenished. Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered another life support capsule. Bypass online. Our lone Tenno operative is working faster than ever.
We need to. Just needs to jump the scan everything. I'll change it.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Time to go.
Life support on the way.
Another thing I would like to point out, again, a lot of people start the game and don't realise what they're doing. All the pickups.
Another life support capsule is now available.
When we start, get all these pickups. Like, so much resources, so much all of stuff. All the mods. Stuck here. Okay.
Get ready for a capsule.
No.
Mission complete.
It's going to pull us
Excellent
out
work,
anyway.
Tano.
Now what? What's the problem? Is it a shotgun or something?
I see you.
Yeah, I was saying mods and stuff. Yeah, two things in relation to that. When you make your when you get onto this map, you've got all your syndicates as well as your Holovania, which is then you get all your wards on top of that. So then, as you're working through the star chart, which a lot of people get overwhelmed once they see this. It's like the Path of Exile, and I go, I don't want all them. That's what all these. You don't all the Warframes. You don't want to play the game. Oh, it's going to take. Of course, it's going to take a while. Every game Path of Exile is the same. I'm changing that weapon. No, they don't want to do it. Okay. Must want to leave it. Some people just leave it for the assassination and then wait till tomorrow and then keeps it on it or something. So it does the sortie. It's not completed or something. Changes the reward or something. I can't remember what it is. But you can get all the Warframes. And that's the whole point. Reload.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Yeah.
Foolish Tenno. Do you feel your notice? I sense you are ready for what comes next. And no. You and I were destined for this moment to know.
Good work. Vor has plagued this system for too long.
Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, I can upgrade. This is a wall. Again, another wall. Create. Let's just see that. What? Avoided all these.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
More blueprint. Great time to change because for months I was getting Atan sculpture, Atan sculpture, Atan sculpture, Atan sculpture. Great time to fix it. Yeah. I think it's hilarious when people walk into the game or start the game up and they get to this point here and wonder why there's so much. And they have no clue where to go or do anything. They start off on Earth. Instead of just going through the wee map like everything else, they think it's too much. Every game's going to have a repetition to it. Path of Exile is massive. Well, it's got massive talent, up to level 100 or something. Every game's going to be different. Right, so we're going to go back to Kingdom Atomica, weren't we? Wisp. Oh, let's check out the Fury incarnates too. So we've got the dual toxists, everyone likes that, and the toroid. Oh, and do I have these? No. Can be installed. Do I have them later?
Oh! Sorry! Artists will play with the volume off.
Can be installed. Do I not already have it? Or to fire high-powered grenades. I need this one. Abilities to fire homing and bouncing heat damage explosives. I don't have them. But I recommend them, definitely. Definitely recommend them. I have 2 sets of builds on them, and both are amazing. Gas, electric, and so good. To have a corrosive one as well, I think. Do I not have this? Back out. For the drones. Oh, look at that, plastids. Saturn. Uranus. Mars. Let's go down to the basement. The man on the floor. Yeah, when you're going around the map, it's just your warframes you're collecting. And they obviously figuring out your...
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Yep. What do you call this over here? This thing. Everyone does this.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is... We are alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war!
So deep Archimedia, or elite Archimedia, because you can put extra. Who's that? Maybe use Corvex, Felix. I don't know which one of them. Yeah, what weapon there? Reaper or the Core. There, and then you have to pick one of these. Temporal Archimedia as well.
Bird 3. What'll it be? How long someone has to live to get his hands on this much stuff? I don't know. Too long, that's for sure. Works for me.
So when you do this mission, ideally you want the haste or speed, because other people are going to want to do damage. So I use Wisp or Volt. What's these other characters? What are they using? Let's see. Wukong, Titania, and Ash. So Ash is using flash or slash damage, which is what he's got the quotas there. Titania for speed to get round. and recall for speed. There's 3 enchanted lanthorns already. That's 15 you get on the reward for the feedback media.
Your necromech is en route to you, even as we speak. I look forward to the ensuing mayhem.
Alright, Plasma. This last round, we have loads of status effects. Very nice. Very nice indeed. And those are these are running out.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell, so be ready. That wasn't the right key glyph. Try again. Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open until you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Here? Get this down to that. Yeah, that's another thing you get. It's like a tank. Version of the Warframe. Yeah, that's been coming up. definitely a century anyway, let's put it that way. A turret.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Control a bit.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in that Netrocell.
What? Over, so get the points of it for the Netrocell alert.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find him. Smash him. grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here. Not what I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
Be interesting to see what comes of these vessels. These big, massive warframes or necks or whatever they are. Probably only use them in space anyway. Interesting to use them on the ground. Like a tank. Like the Humulus, isn't it?
Another job well executed.
So there's quite a lot of rewards there for this mission, for this mission type, if you want to say, or not mission type. For your foundry, build items and rare rewards, if you want to say. I'll go through them now.
Our work goes on.
Yeah. So resources is this tab. It says mods. That's all. And so it says resources. That's the main one you want to be looking at. These here you can gather quite a lot. These Vokas, you want to get them for reputation. These Enchantry Lanthorns for Zariman. Stellas are very important too for building your Dante and stuff. And your Necrocoils. And then obviously your shards, which everyone wants to collect. So I was going to say about the standard frames.
Yeah.
So everyone's
Love
working
you too,
on
baby.
speed at the minute, so I'm going to equip a Volt. And check. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Weapon type. There. Keep that. And keep. I don't know what my Helios is doing. Like scanning stuff. That keeps shields up, but we use Tears the core on it for electric.
Are we heading out then? Go with the herd, you know? You'll get eaten if you go alone in the nectar cell. See?
Yeah. do I have electric on his feet? I think I do. I do.
Listen, you're not getting out of the anchor hold without all 4 key glyphs.
I'll get one. Lose health every second, killing enemies restores it. What's that one?
Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal. That was the easy part. Now you have to find Netracell. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here. That's the Netracell. Open it. We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door. Necromites are slowing us down. Find him, smash him. It's working. You gotta keep going.
There's the path up. That's really low. That's that health here.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Oh.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum. Bet you can make use of that.
Try and get it really down. The other way. Elevators in it.
Another job well executed.
Yep. What's wrong with the video feed? There's a Thai forged, red Thai forged. So again, a quick look over our resources. Thai forged, a couple of Vocas, Riven slivers. I have to go and do that too. Let's see.
Come on. Let's
That was 2 rings, wasn't it?
Bird 3. What'll it be? For an old guy to build, come on. Who am I gonna ask?
Let's jump out.
Bird?
Go for our Tashin for a bit. And Paladin. Paladin, isn't it? Paladina? Paladin? Oh, and syndicates. Let's
Please
get
may
our
help the flow.
relics. How much phosphor do I actually have? I think I have like 2,000 or something.
Our enemies will fear you with that.
I didn't look at them to see what they were.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Yeah, relic packs.
hope you put it to good use.
Jules Oren, Vertino, Venato, and Odonox. Zaku Prime, Caliban Prime, Cedo, Lavos Prime, Forma. That's it. Hey, is Lavos vaulted then, is he? Let's see. Does it go to the Lavarian as well, don't we? Universe. Relics. And then you type in Lavos. Lavos, Prime Vaulted, is in the Prime Vault. Ha! I have 21 of them though. What I have of these? 2, 10, 17, 5. Tells you at the top here, 2. Was it dropping them? On these planets? It seems like everywhere. Was all different missions. These would just be like your packs if you open them. Let's go to the Lavarian first, and then we'll go once the. Let's get Atlas's card.
Tenno, I am forever your most humble servant. How may Drusus serve?
Just need to put some donation in. I always put like $1 million in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is it? 6 zeros, isn't it? What's he say if you put 5 million in? Have that much? I think of 2 billion. Hold on.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was 226 million. So 5 million would be there, yeah. It would be 5 million. See what he says. Go back in here again.
I find simplicity to be the height of sophistication.
You are right. Right, open that for me. Three, 4, 5, 6. I think I've done it before, but it doesn't say much.
With that, I could buy my bod. A lavish gift for the Lavirian.
Yeah.
Many things have been taken from us, it's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
I would like to get Atlas's skin. I think it's this one, is it? There it is. It's a Prex card. Rumblers. Very good. They're all good frames. Me personally, I like the original stuff, like the original. Atlas is sort of one of the original, with Excalibur, Rhino, and Loki. I don't know about Volt and Mag. Let's have a quick look. So in Warframe, at the beginning, what Warframes was the original choice? Excalibur, Loki, and Volt, not Volt. At the beginning, Warframe, the original starter choice consisted of 3 Warframes, Excalibur, Loki, and Volt. Changes to the starter lineup. Over the years, Digital Extreme's development team adjusted the initial selection to better accommodate for new players. Loki was part of the original trio at launch in 2012 and 2013, but was eventually swapped out due to the higher learning curve for beginners. Oh, is that how these things work? A learning curve? Mag entered the starter trio to replace Volt for the period of Update 7, and Volt later replaced Loki. The modern selection features Excalibur, Mag, and Volt, which remain the standard trio offered during their Awakening tutorial. It wouldn't have made much difference because you still have to collect the other Warframes parts. So what, I'm asking the Gemini, so what Warframes were available to collect originally? From the beginning of originally in 2012 plus 2013. Let's see. When Warframe launched its closed beta in 2012, it featured a tiny roster of 8 baseline Warframes. By the end of 2013, that was 2012. In 2013, rapid updates during its open beta rolled out, expanded the roster to 17 distinct frames. That's quite a lot. Originally, or alongside the very first 4 Prime variants. The exact timeline of what you could collect during those 2 years breaks down in chronological order by update. The launch roster in 2012 of October, these 8 frames formed the base game's options. Ash, the stealth ninja, Ember, the fragile firecaster, Excalibur, the flagship swordsman, Loki, the tactical non-damaging trickster, Mag, the magnetic crowd controller, Rhino, the heavily armored tank, Trinity was the original too? Damn. The dedicated support healer, and Volt, the high-speed electric caster. Trinity goes that far back? in 2012. Damn. I like all them frames. Yeah. I like, obviously, whenever I say like I would use them regularly, I would use Mag, I would use Loki, use Excalibur every now and again. Definitely Amber, Ash, of course, Trinity, definitely, Rhino, and Volt. And then the expansions were Frost, the undisputed king of defense missions, Nyx, the mind-controlling psychic specialist, Banshee, the sonic sword, and Siren, the viral toxic damage dealer. That was in 2020 or 2013 of updates 6 and 7. These updates dropped around January, March 2013, vastly expanded gameplay styles. In mid to late 2013 editions of updates 8 to 11, by the end of 2013, the roster grew to include highly experimental frames. Vuban, the trap-laying engineer, introduced via alert missions. Nova, the antimatter glass cannon that sped up or slowed down enemies. Necros, the soul-punching necromancer used to farm extra loot. Valkyria, the rage-fueled melee berserker, and Oberon, the paladin-style druid healer. Then the Primes, original Founders program, early Void Key systems, introduced the game's earliest upgraded gold variant. Excalibur Prime, only attainable by purchasing the Founders pack before it permanently retired in November 2013. Frost Prime, the first Prime frame farmable in the game by the Old Oregon Void Key system. Mag Prime, released in late 2013, and Ember Prime, released alongside Update 11 in late November 2013. Would you like to know the original acquisition methods for these frames worked back then compared to how they are farmed today? No. So Atlas wasn't even in the originals. That's interesting. Yeah. Time to go. Enemies tremble before the brawler with fists as hard as stone. Atlas deals high damage. Command terrestrial elements that form the foundation of any battlefield. Volt's always been in it. Right, we've done the variant.
Now, just in
Passion.
case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts, let's get back to it.
Passion. Yeah. So, I'd highly recommend everybody go to Earth. At any point, you always go to Earth. Earth is the base relay for all beginners. Always recommend it. See these animations here? That's what I like about this game. Other game does these type of animations. It's too loud. Right. Teshi boy. Dark Sword Master. Then you collect one of these. You have a look at what else he's got. Kuva, I'm not interested in. You can see how much Kuva I have. I'm not interested because I don't open Rivens. Have a wee quick nosy of what else. Some people do the relic packs. I have to do the steel path first. Has anybody seen this over here? It's the wee story for... if I can find it. There's it. For Jade. Jade's promise. Okay, so over to navigation. And we go to see the Paladina. Is it Paladin? Paladina? Iron Wake. The number 1. Another animation. 9. It seems almost boring from this perspective that these Steel Meridian have nothing to do while we're out there tearing Corpus and Gunir apart. So quiet here, look. Get it to move. Camera. Having a coffee, you know. As you do. Telling me they could enjoy life. Not have to worry about the war. Must use a phase system for here, what? So you can see their names up at the top, so everyone is here. Just you can't see them. So it is Paladino. Look at these. That's one of them. We get 3 of them. Transmuter. Combine multiple ribbons to create a new, different ribbon. Pull the leeches out of the friggin' darkness. I'm going to get one of them, yeah. I dump these to get the Kuva, the Endo, and the credits. I think that's it, isn't it? You can get the cards if you want. Or the relics. I think I have enough to be using to running them. Paladino. Yes. Time to leave. I used to jump over this way, come that way, but you can go straight for here. What's the point in running around? I see these guys too. Around the table. Time to go. Right. Done that. Get a couple more of these done. That was just to break things up a bit rather than doing the whole run. Go now. Have a look at bird. Over.
I'm glad to be here. I may not be able to see sky blue. What do you think?
Yellow.
Murmur or no murmur, I've been sleeping better since coming back from the dead. Are we heading out then? For an old guy to build all this, just to have somewhere to keep his goodies, they gotta be worth something to him. And I don't mean money.
It'd be interesting when we go to Thai and
be with you in 5.
Albert. If he'll end up back here, or Lloyd, or his family, or what. Wait to see if anybody else joins. What emotes do I have?
Listen, you're not getting out of the anchor hold without all 4 key glyphs.
I know.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal. The Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on them.
Moving on up. Moving on.
That's the Netrocell. Open it. Security's freaking out. The Netrocell doors won't open until you clear out the uglies around the entrance. Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out. It's working. You gotta keep going.
Yep.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them. You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here. Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
Another job well executed.
Haven't looked at the Phantasma in a while. Radiation heat. Let's see. Where's radiation now? Viral. Cooled. Oh, it normally has radiation on it. So let's switch it up a bit. Status. It's got cold on it. We need to spike status, yeah. It's heat. We'll use it like that and see what happens. That's about. That's level 40 now. What about this? 2. There's nothing on it. No. Just keep it equipped then. Or maybe not for this run. Because we're going to put these on.
I was thinking, what you need? I know you can take a punch, but cracking a Netracell's serious business. Keep your friends close. Let's crack that thing.
Yep. How long have I been at this now? Did I do any other missions? I did the sorties, didn't I? Sorties must have took, what, 10 minutes? I'll be playing the game for 2 hours. That's crazy. Each Netracell only takes 10 minutes or something. But I've still been playing it for 2 hours.
If you want to find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netracell, you'll need one of each key glyph.
The first 30 minutes though I was talking. So it's an hour and a half. Say 15 minutes. Take another half an hour, that would have been the sorties. What's these? Every few seconds. What's this one? Business units.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal. That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netracell. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here. Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell. So be ready. Wrong key glyph. Try another one. security's freaking out. The Netrocell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance. Something's going on with necromites. I'm trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day. It's working. You gotta keep going. Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out. wherever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the safe room. Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah. One more. Was that 10 minutes? In Warframe World, that's a lifetime. 10 minutes.
Another day, another Netracell, another poke in the eye for the mother hugger that consigned us to this mess.
Yep.
Come on, let's roll.
I keep doing Warframe stuff because it's a big game. All the people that play Warframe are only playing to keep up. And all the ones that do play it a lot play other games or make a living out of it. So they either play it because Warframe's their money maker, or they play games in general and they make money from the streaming. So they play other games and they get, what is it, sponsorships and commissions, and they have to promote the other games. I did look around for other games. One of them was Too Human. It was a good one. I don't know if they did a sponsorship. Or campaigns, or whatever they call them. There's the 2.5 hours mark. I still got one more to do. I need to make myself a cup of tea. But so far, as I said, we looked at the Shockwave stuff. We talked about the original Warframes. And people that begin, the beginners of the game. There's always recruits, there's always people coming into the game and leaving. That's what this is all about. That's why they always cater to the beginners. That's why the people who play the game try to cater to them, to try and keep them interested. That's why there's so much different content in the game. Let's knock the phone over. I'll find a space somewhere here. Go up here. Good view from up here. Like a calendar thing. An astrological calendar. Something like that. I'll go over here. It's quiet over here. Think of the M&M song. Swallow the whale with dips of hell, or whatever his quote is. Can't remember not the quote. That's not bad. And then vessels. Over this bit.
Ahoy, ahoy! Might you have time for a quick run? Your biped, that's a pun.
You can't sit on the chairs. That's what annoys me. You can't just sit. You have the option to sit. You sit on the floor. Let's sit in the chair. Look at that. That's terrible. I like that. Like, what a place to be a basement, eh?
A new day dawns. Let us to work.
Right, I make a cup of tea. Right. It was back there, but it was eaten. Gotta take your breaks when you're broke. Another on streaming. Let me see. I'll rewatch somebody else. More successful people at stream. Put ship on. So it's good. No, there must be whoever owns Halo in a big promotion at the minute. Let's get this last one.
You in the mood for a little Netracell action? Go. Let's go. All right. What's his is ours.
This last one done. Took maybe half an hour or something. Let's see. Here.
Open it. That wasn't the right key glyph. Try again. We ain't done! Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
I'll just open.
Necromites are down. Find them. Smash them. It's working. You gotta keep going. Something's going on with necromites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
What is that?
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why. what I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
That's the right brick. Was it the Mumblers they called it? Not the Murmur. The Mumblers? Or the kid in that mission called it a Mumbler?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Nine minutes and 59 seconds. Damn. And still got the last focus at the end. We got the Nelly adapter. Some mods, a couple of mods. If you're struggling with doing damage to murmurs and radiation. If I'm correct, I think it does. The murmurs, they're weak to radiation, aren't they? Although I don't rely on it. I think it's is it electric or radiation? I can't remember. So we'll have
one must make the best of things.
Wait.
If enough people bang their heads on the same brick wall for long enough, it will fall down.
Yeah, that's right. Not our time.
Sometimes I wonder how much of this Albrecht saw coming. And then I try not to think about it.
40,000. I have the phosphor. But I've been stacking it, so I haven't been using it on these arcanes. Is it these ones? Arbiter ones, Steel Path. Deviri. It's the Deviri ones, definitely. And no. Hold fast. I've got all them, I think. So it's the Eidolon ones. Deviri and Eidolon. Merciless Charger, Piston, yeah. It's the Eidolons and the Deviri. Blight, Shotgun Vendetta. What's these ones? Resistance, agility, ice, momentum, nullifier, Purity, precision, power, energizing grace.
I'll just put this all back then.
You do that.
I'm
Focus.
quite content down here, I assure you.
No.
Very good, Tenno.
Exchange. Okay.
I know what it must have cost you to bring me these.
30,000.
Oh, no matter, I suppose. Let's see what we can recover.
See this on us? It's a very good weapon. I'll equip it and show what it's like. Albert's void experiments revealed the true destructive potential of this weapon. In incarnate form, draw in ambient power to deal steadily increased damage to enemies. At full power, release a blast of heat. We can get these. Oh, it's 180 capillaries.
Our adversary seeks to muddy our recollection of true history. We will need reliable chronicles more than ever.
2 Dantes. One of each of these. I need to put Dante in the helmet. The melee weapons, these here, it's only for slams.
Warframes cannot speak, as a rule. Their creator decided they should only scream or roar or howl. Dante spoke through his writing, and his voice was beautiful.
Revealed that true destructive potential of this weapon in incarnate form perform heavy slams to impale nearby enemies with spikes. It is a strong weapon. I think it does a lot of as an impact now.
Oh, I'll just pop off and find something to dust, shall I?
You do that.
Company is always welcome down here.
They also didn't improve upon this. The Claymore sequence is finished, but there hasn't been any updates on it. There's no update. Just ends here, the Claymore sequence. Obviously, because that was the content, but what I mean is you've sort of got like a codex, which is Albert and Tranti's codex. So like a wee update if you want to read through that. But from Albert and Tranti's point of view. The Queens. Continuing to monitor. Vanhai and Nata. The Tenno subject has learned of the Lotus's sentient nature, including her original name Nata. The Dax Teshin has presented himself as a rival mentor, claiming that the Lotus cannot be trusted. The Tenno has encountered Nata's father, the sentient war leader Hanhai. Those remains lie beneath the oceans of Uranus. Hanhai has expected Natad to destroy the Tenno in accordance with her original mandate. The Lotus continues to reject her sentient nature and seems concerned to retain the Tenno's trust, continuing to monitor. There's no... Just turn it off. The phone, the PC, the clan. That's a clan system, which they have opened up. If you look in the clan system here, if people work together in the clan, anybody's in it, everybody's on, you can get these rewards. Let's see, is there any open at the minute? Demos. MR12. So he's got a good wee bit. There's MR30, the very circuit. Who's opened that up? Namaste. Warhog Prime. Exterminate mission. On the 12. You join it by selecting it. You jump in. Always doing the reach.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You shall die, and I shall allow myself enjoyment. Bodily stress exceeds engineering tolerances. I evolve. To what heights might I reach? The stars themselves graze against my straining fingertips. Thank you, Queens, for the gift of your blood.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Right there.
It hurts! It hurts!
Good. Another one. Up there.
Another job well executed.
10% bonus for the farm vote. There we go. I want to do that stuff more to help out the clan. I don't know what happened in the last one. They kicked me or something, or it disbanded because I didn't play it for a while. I changed frame, but I'll get a chance.
Grenadier, leave no one standing. There's a heavy unit approaching. Use caution. I am picking up traces of Prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Still looking for more armors. Got all of them.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
More. 10% there. Oh, does it come out of your stuff? Come out of my stuff, yeah. Or is it just a collection for the vault? I don't know what way it works. Yeah? Materials? Let's see.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Is he hiding over here?
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
There's it there. Weekly initiative clan leaders. So I'll put it on here.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
We'll keep going. So, bonus resources per clan squad mate. Each player in the squad from the same clan increases the bonus percentage of the additional resources that will be deposited into the clan vault at the end of the mission. Squad member acting early or host migrations can negate the additional loot and
Our
therefore
position
progress.
has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, and Tier 4. There's 4 tiers.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Yep. Yeah, there was no one else. Rocket shields. Doing extra damage.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
Yep.
Let's go home.
That's just what I expected. Objective is secure. So it's only you only get 10% on tier 1, isn't it? Yeah, 10%. Right. Squad 2, 3 you get 15%, and 4 you get 20%. Resources deposited. So is it tier 2 because there's 2 people or what? Why can you get tier 1 then? How do I... Yeah, tier 1's 25, that's 25%, 50%, 75, and 100%. Each week there are 4 tiers of personal reward track to unlock, each randomly selected from the list below.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
This is a pretty big tile set map. So you should be able to get more. There's one more.
Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
Check over here. There's one. Another one. More. Is the end here?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
2 more, and then there's our 10%. I keep going. Spy, yeah. Okay. Just wait for it to do its thing. Because if I have a Vera, then I can go through the beams or whatever. The lasers. And if I have a different Warframe, then I can't get inside. So maybe Wukong, but
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
I was ready for us.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Mission.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I had not planned for this contingency.
Area completed. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Queens, I am in need.
You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
There we go. Can you look the clans up? In the game or something? Or? Let's see where we got to with that. He must be a way to do his leech then. And Demos. Doesn't say what they're doing. So how do I do this? Squad up with clanmates to earn bonus clan vault resources. The Veri nodes 2 times the bonus in the Veri. He's 30.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I don't approve them because I don't know what way this works with recruitment. You just let anybody in, you know. So I just stay away from this. And whoever the founder is, the manager. There we go. There's somebody on Steel Path to send you. It doesn't contribute anything apparently. I think they're just sitting in the necrolist. They're not actually doing anything. That would be, technically, that would be a relay or like a home faction area, if you want to say, Tenno faction area. Overall assassination, Steel Path. Demos. Oh, that there's the. They're in, not in Demos. They're actually in the Sanctum Atomica. We jumped. Oh shit! I've already hit it with the Vera. Damn it! I've jumped in with a Vera. Oh my! Of all the Warframes to use, is this one? But at least she's got the Bratton or the Burston Prime one, Incarnate. You can sort of work with it. And they're doing the assassination of all the missions to do. Vera. Yeah, we'll get through it, we'll be fine.
The Vitrium may not gaze into the abyss without Atropos serum. Acquire a probe. Quickly! Open that waiting eye into the abyss, Tenno, and defend it whilst the serum does its potent work. Aha! The Atropos probes. Take one. And fill the waiting eyeball full of visionary juice.
Well set up.
The murmur stares back at us. Oh, take its eyes. They will lead you to your target. Quickly now.
Always try to use a Warframe strengths. Obviously, Avira's strength is well, one of them is invisibility. But let's see if it can work with the arrows. Or make it invisible.
Our quarry evades detection. More serum, more visions. Acquire a fresh probe to do.
I like well, the only one I see is as an advantage at the minute is the sleep tank.
Challenge.
I put them to sleep there on purpose like that, just to delay them for a second so the teammates can come along and deal with it. 3 tricks like that, or you can help your teammates go invisible. I don't know if you really like it. Some people don't like it. So.
The hand of violence conceals the eye of indifference. Destroy it. Seize what lies within.
What did you expect?
you have to eject the Vitriums one at a time, by all means, make this a group project. Plenty of eyeballs to go around. But do be careful. Go bipeds!
Exquisite.
We have a lock! The Vitrium stares down our target. Press the attack now. If you keep searching, I cannot be responsible for what horrors the Vitrium may find. Summon the tide now. Here comes the tide. Let it break itself against you. Manifest as one. Still yourself and attack!
Get out.
You just denied the enemy a kill. Well done.
The murmur weeps. Oh, my. You are quite something. Return to the sanctum.
Was greater. This is good.
And there's some bonus stuff as well for the vault.
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging.
A bit better.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Is that what you belt? Looks like a belt. Corvex.
You keep being you, dreamers.
Alright.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
It's the problem with communication in this game. When you've got cross-platform, you technically haven't got a keyboard, apart from the software keyboard. So it takes longer to type. That's why I don't type anything. Communications, a lot of people don't use voice communication. And then you've got I think that's it. Text and voice, isn't it? Oh, outside communication, outside the game. Must be looking at something. We're doing something else. There he is.
A new day dawns. Let us to work.
Yeah, if he's busy, I'm leaving. I'll check the other stuff we can do in the clan. Says he's still doing that. No, he's not. Esper Street or fix. Only 1 to 24. Unable to join. That was opened up there. I'm gonna go to the dojo and have a look. But I love the quick path as well, the shortcut keys, where I can just go straight to the dojo instead of having to leave the sanctum, go to my orbiter, go to the navigation, jump over to the dojo. I can just jump in and out. I want to check out the clan stuff. See what I can do on my own. I just have to contribute stuff to the... Team up with Senior Tenno and Access clan trading and research for crafting. To rank up, play and interact with higher ranked Tenno and or help other promotions is at help others. Promotion is at their discretion. This includes warlords, captains, and sergeants. Colonel. Is he in charge then? Is Colonel clan statistics? I never really played clan stuff even when I was, or guild stuff, much when I was in World of Warcraft. So working with others in a game is, it sounds stupid, in the clan or the guild is new to me. How this, and each one is different. Who's summary? Rank 11 mountain clan. Is it rank 30 is a max as well? So are these the ones that's in charge? Orion, Excalibur, Ember, and Volt. This is overall clan stats. Uriel. On research. I know you can get these colors by doing the missions. I can't remember how to do these colors. Individual colors. We could look at them over here anyway. HEMA, there, 10,000 clan credits or whatever that is. In progress. Tar white pigment. Alloy gauntlets for close range arc-wing combat. Designed by the infamous Telregor. Collecting resources. So no, he's not in charge. There you are. So these captain, colonel, and sergeant are within the same group. So when he Mesa. Working on it, yeah, working on it. Oh, they got that weapon. I love you. I have to look up how you get that. Right, so I would like to work on that more in the clan initiatives. Personal rewards, it says. How do you do these though? Squad up with teammates to earn bonus. Personal rewards. Squad. This is the trade. Is this the vault or the trade? Where's the trade? Where's the vault? Decorations, resources, players' resources. Very much plastids. ITM. So you can. Do I trade the pigments? Right. Does that mean I only have 315 or what? Or the clan has 315? It's a clan. And they need mutagen samples as well. The HEMA. I've got all them, so that's complete, is it? 87% collecting resources. Didn't show the pigments and stuff. What was the other thing? Mutagen. There's samples. Mass, is it? Right trade. That's mutagen samples. It's mutagen mass, is it, please? 86. Forma. And what was the other one? Pigments? Can't do pigments. So the best way to get resources would be to do the railjack with the clan members, and you'll rake in the resources then. That's the only way I can think of it. I can't remember if it was samples or one. Steel path, exterminate. I thought it didn't jump there. I did hit the button. What was I going to look up there? Weapon.
Papa left some bad things behind. That book's one of them. What kind of moron lets a starving predator out of a trap? Well, now you gotta deal with it. Whatever that is. It's not dead. You have to kill the smell of it. Understand? Yes, that, there, the book. That's its real body. Kill it. You woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it. So, I guess you did okay.
Hello, Alice. Where are you? Up here? Over here? No? Where is it? Keep me those up. What is that all about? No? You know what malice? Castle malice?
Guess that's all of them. Well, time to head back to the nest.
Will was greater. This is good.
Wee bit of a delay in there with malice, but we're all good. Yeah.
Well done, lads, well done! I dare say the murmur is quaking in its
We'll do another
ambulators.
one.
Or but the hiding our friend has dispensed it. Slap!
I don't know if I can do that. Can I still go in there?
You in the mood for a little Metrocell action?
No. Back to the clan stuff. Right. Warframe weapon. Oh, that's his spot. Halvi. H-A-A-L-V-U. Right. H-A-A-L-V-U. Let's have a look. Oh, because I didn't watch it. You don't get it. I wasn't interested in getting the weapon. So it says for the Halvu was able to be acquired by watching TennoCon 2026 on Warframe Twitch with the Twitch linked account for 30 consecutive minutes between 11 a.m. and 4:30 p.m. on the 11th of July. Comes with a free weapon slot and pre-installed working catalyst. So you can't get the weapon until August. So the Halvu is sort of what do you call it? Pre-launch weapon for the game before the content comes out. I have 8 Aya. So I've been to the vault. I'm having a wee look around there. Clan. It's just dead end. It's still nice. Like, it is very nice. A lot of work or whatever put into it. Trim point. Trim post. Crimson branch. Shop. Dry dock. Research post. Friends. Clan. View members and clan management. What's Crimson Branch? Trading. God, thank kids. I'm there for the K drive. Oh, that's supposed to be the Lotus. What's the Tano? Vor. Milk. Don't get it. And then Hang Tano is attacks on a just thinking of the I can't do it here. So can I use these? Hosted in your dojo? The blueprint can now be replicated by you and your clan members. I wanted to work on the K drive, like. To your inventory. What resources to take? Goblet, tears. And this one. Yeah. I forgot, that's another thing. If you're part of a clan, you can get your rally from here. But it's the parts you need to get to build it. And again, I don't know if you have vent kids available when you're in your clan. It's a nice wee hangout spot in it, though. Popper. The wall. It's just a kids area, I think, isn't it? Birds. Arlo. Only joking, it's not Arlo. Research labs. Tenno lab. So weapons. And these are a big bonus as well to get these. So if you pick, say you pick Excalibur, you can get Volt. Now, I did it actually on my other account. I have a Nintendo Switch account. And it's at Master Rank 16, I think. And I got all these out of the clan. And Wukong's a big boost when you're doing the harder missions as well as spy missions. Naj is a nice wee one. Zephyr's good. It's the whole point of collecting them. What have I not used? So I need to level up or rank up to 30. I have the prime of this. I can't even remember, or did it show me? Yeah, it's mastered, yeah. So I haven't done these ones. Let me see what resources. It takes a farmer. Also takes a farmer. Farmer. No farmer. I don't like the weapon. It's a primary weapon too. Not take a forma? Yeah. I wanted to get that, but it's forma and forma. Forma. Have I not mastered that? No forma. That's a very good weapon. Gas damage. Do I not have these blueprints already? No. Last. These forma. Any forma? Yeah, I'll do that. It's forma. It's forma. Forma. No forma. I'm not just going to get. I'm not going to get these here just to dump them and have forma used on it. I'm not going to. I don't want that. Got that. I not even have the normal one. I have the prime. What's this? Sherry. Each kill with the sweeping blade adds bonus damage to Sentinel. In turn, kill attraction bestows the weapon with a period of course damage. There. I haven't done the ammo one. Very good weapon, so it is. What's this? Doesn't need forma, so yep. That's a good starter weapon too. The gun dial. Very good starter. High slash damage. Very good. And the crit's reasonable too. Until you put mods on it. And it really works on it. Forma. Putting all them. We need to always keep a spur while I am. Well, you need that to create your air support charges. Didn't know that. Coats a target in a film that refracts light, allowing undetected movement. Were they like extra chemical bonus or chemical buffs? Hardened skin, fortifying against damage while restricting movement. The invisible one's very... Maybe if people are into reviving people, revives the target that is bleeding out and provides a bonus revive to any allies in range. But coats the target in a film that refracts light, allowing undetected movement. I'm thinking of like stealth missions, obviously. Or just eat your resources, that's what I'm saying, but it's handy to have. Right, over to the next lab. What's in the organ lab again? Oh, the dragon keys. Energy, cam. Energy lab. Former. I've already got that. Already got that. Former. Got that. Done that. Done that. Up the core normal. Former. What's this do? Tower tech to create a high-capacity bimodal sniper weapon of terrifying capabilities. Zoom in to reduce recoil and add punch through. Zoom again to fire a burst barrel round, but with a lower rate of fire. Comerix features built-in ammo conversion. Forma. It's a sentient sniper. Normal Dara, Dara, normal but Dara. There's a couple of these that I've done. I'd be interested in the sniper. I don't really want to be spending former on it at the minute. Or that. Or that. No. Or that. Just need former. Yeah. Former. We've got that. Got that. Normal. Former. That there's servo weapon developed as an energy sword to scrap obsolete ships. This tool was quickly banned when rebels in the Sedna region discovered it also made an excellent weapon. Yep, it does make an excellent weapon, because see the electric damage on that for the status type? Unreal. So worth it. That is definitely a weapon worth getting if you're starting off or whatever. You know what's interesting? See this? What do you call that thing? That you fight to get the rhino parts off. Let's have a wee look. So no acquisition. There's acquisition. Jackal, that's it. So you can see the picture. No. There's different color just. Right. So you can see it here. And I'm going to get yeah, that's it. So the Jackal here, when I played Dark Sector, when I first seen the Jackal in Warframe, I was like, that's this. So if I stop that. Stop that there. Resource. And then I put the Jackal. This one on the screen. And you can see it here. Warframe one. There's the Warframe one. That's the Dark Sector one. And there's Dark Sector itself. right there. Screenshot 9 years ago. I'm not saying anything against it. I'm just saying it's obviously the game came from that. Put the jack up, and then you climb up in behind it. Tank. Is that it? Is that the dark sector there? Dark sector, different image there. This one here. Image. Because it attacks you, it's their attacks you, and then you fire a rocket at it. So you fight it and you hide behind barriers. You move around, attack it. Very tough. Exterior weapon. Armor, so it has. It's a prototype. There you go. It's a jackal there. I like that they've developed all this and just came all this way. It's a different type of ships, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Next lab. Cam lab. Focus normal. Job lock. Grimlock. That's okay. Orgonac. Was Mirlock is a good weapon. The Comac is okay as an alternative on the sidearm to the comb. The core is obviously the more noticed one with the status. The sidearm, I highly recommend. Such a good weapon. Carried me so far in this account. Still continues to be a good weapon. There's where I got the Gatler from. Clan. And that's that. And then we'll go over to the biolab. Forma. No forma. Tox. There you can get the dual Toxicus. Toxo. Toxocyst. I got it for my other account as well, a Nintendo one, but it's headshots and then it does the rapid fire. Very high. The puncture and token damage. That one's okay. And that one's okay. It's a whip. That's what I was looking for. Forma, damn it. I'm not getting that now. Forma. Already have that. Forma. Very good. No one in that. Now we'll go back to the ship. Have a look at the weapons circuit build. See what left it out there, innit? Pseudo Prime. It's not a matter of getting them, it's having the slots. Let me see, you have 3 slots. And then whether I'm keeping them, getting rid of the old weapon, putting arcanes into them and catalysts. That's the problem. I'm not just dumping them. That's what annoys me. Panthea Prime probably won't be much better in damage to the one that I've got, but I'm not going to get it and then have no parts to build another one just because it's a Prime, and dumping it because I didn't use any catalysts on it and because I got the original. Same as the Tiburon Prime. I only have 1 of each of these parts, so I haven't been doing relic runs. The Zog as well. There's only 1 receiver there. Again, 1 of each of parts.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
There's 3 slots.
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Then they brought out the Perigale. What was them weapons I lifted? Actus. As to say, all of them can be good weapons. No. Was a secondary weapon saying I lifted? And then they're awkward to use too, because you have to have a stronger weapon to be doing the higher missions. There's that one. So we'll build that. It's going to get dumped anyway. So it's just to level it up. Or to get rank. I haven't done the Bronco. Normal. No. Like the primes are nicer looking, so I don't want to be dumping them. So to build them just to dump it, because it would rather get rid of the original. If any of that made sense through you yawning. Let me see. Was there not other ones I lifted? There was other weapons. I thought. Is this not the same as the other one? Prime one? There's the prime one, yeah. Only one barrel, sure. One barrel for that too. One barrel. Three links. 4 barrels. 3 receivers. So that could be built. You have blueprints of that, but it's harder to get these parts. That's why I don't build that, because I don't want to be dumping it. I haven't even done the Anchorus. I'm doing 2, so don't want to be dumping it. The bow. 2 ornament parts. 1 blade. Because half of these are vaulted or whatever. Most of these weapons are probably vaulted and all. I'm trying to get these parts again when you're running relics all the time. There's a weapon. An army. I knew I lifted that one. There's another one. 4,000. 1,000. 3,000 Palomir. Damn, and Terillium. That's quite a lot for just a weapon, one weapon. Ferrite, plastids, 100 oxium. And remember, they weren't easy to get either. The parts, I mean. So don't just blow them at a win. There's the prime one as well. I think I got that one from the login. Is there another one of these? There's another one that needs to be done. Wraith. Pride Blade. Let me check that out. Go over and have a look. Everyone was saying about the Pride Blade, it's a waste of time. It is. It's just a slam status. There's a Pride one there. Go and have a look here. only one docking station.
This vista is dull. When will my spectacle begin? Have we met before? I have kept these. I forget why.
Weapons.
Let us not speak of war. Not when other paths are open.
Where's the rift? Oh, I haven't built them yet, that's the thing. Because it needs 3 Crimsarian stars.
My own hive, my own bone and blood scoured from me.
How do you remember that? What these are?
I have no daughter.
Uh-huh. And the skins for the orbiters. I want them too. Music, I want them.
They are coming, Nata. Coming to kill me. Just as we planned. Why do you not answer?
Because she's a bitch.
My daughter. She has changed herself so much. I barely know her now.
How would you?
You should visit me more frequently.
Uh-huh. Back to the orbiter. Right. Wave blade. Put in miscellaneous. Right handle. Let me see. Where's the rift handle? Rift blade. Star. There they are. I'll build that. Right, and handle. Where's the blade?
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for. Operator, you have outdone yourself.
Need to do more mining. The blade I need. No. Oh, there's a reactor.
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now at your earliest convenience.
How did I spell it wrong, man? There's no I. TH. Is it Friday without an I as well, is it? Obviously not. Blade. And once that's built, once they're built, then I can build a wraith staff. I'm trying to work this out. So even if the crit chance does go up, stacks 5 times, or 8, 12, 16, 120, or 160, 200. It's only 2 times, it's 2k. I'd much rather have aptitude.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Much rather have aptitude, status chance, than crit. Because that's there instead of swap these two. Swap this one. Swap these two round. I'll fight with it. Don't want to fight with it.
Yo. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
That's what it could do. Let me see. I have a wee trick up my sleeve.
What lovely energy. Every particle counts when we're making Cuba. No, protect the siphon.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Don't let them do that! You useless balls of festering flesh! You let them destroy my Kuva siphon.
You've destroyed the Queen's Kuva siphon. We can't allow any of these to survive. A hive is nearby. Be on alert. There's no way to know how the infestation will react to this hive's destruction. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There is a hive in the area. You must destroy all the tumor nodes before you can damage the hive. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Up again.
Another job well executed.
Yep. The second bomb. Obvious blade and disc. And a riven sliver. Plastids. 5,000 spores. Oh, there we go. White tar pigments. That mission. What else can we do? Need to do 2 more of them. Ah, my trick. Alright, so here's my trick. You ready? Electric weapon. Cold. Viral. Cold, yep. With heat. Electric. Yeah. On radiation, I suppose. Watching. Heat. Heat damage is added now.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Now, Uriel is not a gun frame as such, status frame, but heat status effect on nearby enemies. Manifesting Aurora Flames. Heals himself and his demons. Heat damage. And then heat damage. Has he got a augment? No. Six. No.
ready to kick bottom.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crown.
What lovely energy. Every particle counts when we're making Kuva.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That worked. Your operator form is key. Target the other Kuva clouds.
Отпуки! Юткой! Эчачитки! Китибачи! Китупотпое!
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Hurry. Use your operator form to strike those Kuva clouds.
You useless balls of festering flesh. You let them destroy my Kuva siphon.
Good work, Tenno. We need to do everything we can to stop the Queens from gathering any more Kuva. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
So white tar you can get from Cuban, tar white pigment.
No signs of infestation so far.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. What is that thing?
Relax, child. You won't feel a thing. Promise.
The resonance frequency has changed. You're onto something, Tenno.
What was I thinking? I never should have put my food in charge of something this important.
Father Scrannon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idols.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, protect the siphon. My siphon! I can't believe how useless you all are. Report for execution at once.
You've destroyed the Queen's Kuba siphon. We can't allow any of these to survive.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Another job well executed.
9 out of 10. Or wait.
Well, it's early where Nora is, and as she wipes the sleep from her eyes, she wonders, does the Unum ever leave that tower? Shall we?
relics and decrees. So you've got one more week, this week and next week. If you want to say this week to do your night wave, and then next week to do it's one more set, one more campaign or whatever. And then we're into 2 days. So it's that if you count Wednesday to Wednesday, it's 2 weeks. So they always give you plenty of time. You might not get all of them of the rewards, but you might get a few, and they always come back around again anyway. Not all of them come back around, but the ones that like the Ridden Ciphers, Animal Skins, Arcane's Formas. You might not get this. You might get this Katana's. Some of the things. And then you've got the whole night wave in here. But make sure to use them credits as well. Don't forget them, because you'll end up with the credits left over, and the only thing you can do with them is exchange them for in-game credits by going to your inventory. I don't know what to call it. Oh, there's it. There you go. I've kept some. But you can click on these and sell them. I always keep 10 just for the nostalgia or whatever you want to say, or the so once this one goes out, that'll be it.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Oh, does it? I don't think you get Volume 1 anymore. No. It's whatever volume it is now. So I got the opportunity to start from Volume 1, 2, 3, 4, right up to the current one. 7, 8, 9, and 10. It's been 4 or 5 years. They're wasting the time on this. Nothing to show for it. Playing the game for 4 or 5 years, and it means nothing to anybody. You have nothing to show for it. Like, when I mean nothing to show for it, it's all on a screen. No physical items. And even if it did, it's just like, oh wait, no, do you have something? I have the comic books, but they cost me money too, and I don't know if they count. Let's see.
Flattery, flattery charges my back. Some people ask where they can send me gifts. Some want to take me out to dinner. One lonesome old rail agent even asked Nora to marry him. Nora ain't the marrying kind, but thank you. Was in love once with a man. Face of an angel. Morals of a chainsaw. We all have a type, don't we? Against which we must be forever on guard. But damn, he looked good in a suit.
I'll show them. I'll show the screen. The way comics. So this one is a special edition when they did a launch. And there's number 1. I can't remember what way they work. There's 4. There's 5 altogether, including this one. They're wrote by Top Cow. But they did do a web comic. Yeah, there's what's this one? So they did a Warframe 1999 collectibles. The Great Despair Collector's CD for $19.99. They did a Omnicycle bumper sticker, and they did Omnicycle key.
you ever wonder who speaks for the dirt? For the untold millions of organisms living beneath your feet. Mushrooms, phobiota, creatures that keep the circle of life turning. Nowhere is that life more fragile than the orb bounce. That's where I'm hearing it from. A voice in the darkness calling for backup. Dreamers, are you going to answer that call?
Yeah, there was never a comic book, a physical version of the Warframe 1989, I think. Because it wasn't for like a physical version, because they're cheap ass bastards. They're not going to make money for it. So they would rather sell you a model or something than sell you a comic. Because it would cost too much for them to make. It's not worth their time to get writers and stuff. I couldn't see why they can't just do it in-house instead. Do it themselves. Who writes these stories and draws these pictures? So why can't they just do their own comic? Like, make it themselves? The webcomic was the last one. And they'll probably do another webcomic but depending on if it's cheap enough or worth their time. So they would rather do that than actually give us a comic book continuation, like a physical copy of a book. They did do an art book. That I wanted. It was an art book. I can't remember if they call it an art book or something like that. Art of Warframe, concept illustration design. $69.99. It's only a pre-order too. Final product details may change from the image shown. This item is a pre-order. Expected shipping date is August 2026. One of the guys already had one. How did Popsker already have one? If you prefer to receive an additional non-pre-order items, please create a separate order. A breathtaking tribute to the artistry behind Warframe, this paperback edition features over 400 pages of never-before-seen concept art, illustrations, the design evolution, including a special dedication to the late Minky Brennan, whose visionary work shaped Warframe's iconic aesthetic, a must-have for collectors and Tenno alike. This edition also features 3 new loose pages of Mickey's art as an added bonus. That's something I did want, but whether I'll ever get it and whether it even matters is when I do get it. Just be kept like everything else I have, like a ornament. It's just that you look at these things, me personally look at these things and go, what is the point in having it? You're just giving the company money rather than creating your own thing. Like, but all this here, all this takes time to create. The characters, one person can't create all this on their own. They can take their time and eventually will, but it'll never get to the level without others, without a group of people. It'll always be a concept as one person. It'll never be real. You need you need other people to carry the work too with you. So like all these Warframes weren't just designed overnight. Well, technically they were, but I personally, right, I could throw up a concept of Ash, right? Or Uriel, we'll say Uriel for talk's sake. And then there you go, it's on paper. That's only one Warframe. But now I have to add in his abilities, other skins, voice lines or anything, story concept, writing. That's only one character. Right? That hasn't even begun the stage of building him in the game itself on software. Like, look at all them tiny details of movement, like that their loincloth thing moving, the tail, the skin detail, the hand things swinging off, the head, the different heads, all this to interact and still interact with all the abilities, the animations, and then built it into the load-in. All that's not going to come overnight, software-wise. This is only one of them. So you're not going to be able to do all this on your own and all this interacting. Like, and the pet thing and going to the different stations and, you know, companions, decoration, helmet system. Do you need fed? No. Didn't check us anyway as well. Melee damage. Energy might be useful. Sprint speed, secondary damage. Ability strength and efficiency. Oh, the Caliban one's interesting. There you go, and all voice lines from that. This whole concept here. Decoration again. Tenno. All its design. I guess people honestly think that they can do this all themselves, all this. The ship design. I suppose you could work on one thing a day. But then that's diluting your work, because you're like, say you're working a character one day and then you work on the Arbiter the next day and then you work on a different character the next day. You're diluting your work. You need to put it week by week. So then you have 4 weeks. That's a month of 4 different items for the week. And that's only the artwork. That's not even the backstories. Again, me personally, that's me working it out in my head. That's probably not how it's even done. But as one individual, it'd be very hard. And it's fruitless effort. You're having to want to do it yourself with no reward. You're not getting anything out. There's a high probability you're not going to get anything out of it. It's a bit like buying a car. You use it. It doesn't mean you're going to get the opportunity to sell it to make more money on it, because no one's going to ever want it. Anything you buy, that's a waste of your time trying to sell it again. You might get something for it, but it's always going to be cheaper. What's that concept art for? Is that in the book, or is that deviant art? Somebody's made that. That's another source of their. They can pull strings from their many irons in the forge. Say like their forums, player feedback and stuff, control of the brand name. Really, that's what they do. That's what most companies do. They legally brand the name, so then you can't steal it or use it for your own, make your own one up, or they can come after you with a legal case. But yeah, there's another one.
Has been updated with new case is spreading.
Okay. What's that? MacGyver. Monsters. Kaiju. Concept arts for different things. What's that?
People ask me if they get out here. I say, lonely? Nah. I got all the company I need. I got you, sweet things. Ain't nothing for Nora in the real world except trouble. Trouble. And a few yahoos she could box for a century without a tea break.
Right, I've had enough. We're delving into stuff. Power Rangers and all. Different concepts. Yeah, have fun. That's the end of the stream. Tonight we have stuff. You still can't sit down in the game. You sit here. Sit animation. I'm still going to advocate for it. Can't even sit in the orbiter. There we go, we're sitting. Still not good enough. It's only good for a bit sitting on the floor. I want to sit in the seats. Like a normal person. Or a Warframe.